And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. We've got Durant. Pippen is out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3. Now here's Jones. And stolen by James. There's the triple. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Leonard kicks to SGA. Leonard with the ball. SGA from outside. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Pippen against Jones. Wembanyama passes to O'Neal, and he comes up with the deuce.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Outside Leonard. James against SGA. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Pass to KD. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Back to Leonard from deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. James finds Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Wembanyama. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And it's James missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Down low. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Jones. And that'll tie this game up.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Pippen. No one near James as he lets it go. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard from 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. High post, Pippen. Working on Jones. Back to LeBron. Check the screen on Leonard. To the inside. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
And now, the first timeout called here for the Spurs.
Here comes your Lakers rhythm.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to LeBron. Nailed from three-point land.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard. And there's another one for the Lakers.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Durant for 3. Offensive rebound. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. From outside the arc. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, good for 3. SGA's got 7 points in the game. We've got 28 seconds left here in the first quarter. LeBron outside. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Pass to O'Neal. Over Chamberlain. That one wide left.
What a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
And that does it for the first quarter. Lakers lead by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
We've got Chamberlain, Antetokounmpo out there with Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's SGA in at the point. That's the Laker 5. O'Neal passes to Pippen. LeBron is screen on Jones. At the elbow, it's James. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Off the inbound.
And how about the heart and the attitude of Jones there on defense? Fantastic at just sticking with his man and not giving him any airspace.
Yep, that one goes in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now here's James. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Pocket 6, and stolen by Chamberlain. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard looking around. And SGA gets it to go on the assist from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here's O'Neal. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Here's KD. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
SGA finds Giannis. Now Leonard. No one near him. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Wembanyama passes to James. Now here's Pippen. Back to James. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Pass to Leonard from the arc. 3, Kawhi, good!
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Let's give him a big round of applause. Get that team.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, again, the miss by the Spurs. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, You had your run. You're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Now, here's Durant. Following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Durant taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Lakers leading by 10. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Pass to KD. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. This one for 3. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Leonard. Back to SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant with the rebound. Spurs trail by 10. Pass to James. Now, here is O'Neal, defended by Jones.
Wow, what a play! Unbelievable! Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And is ready for the fans half-court shot from the East. They're measuring up the next time. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Spurs trail by 8. On the court right now for the Spurs. Durant is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Pippen. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3 spot. Now here's Durant. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Durant's got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for the Spurs. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Another shot. And he can't bank that one in. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. It's thrown by to Kumbo. Jones with it. He's picked up by James. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Spurs ball.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, no good. Lakers leading by 5. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron with some nice D.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Pass to Durant. LeBron is screen on Chamberlain. 18 feet out. San Antonio again missing. And here is Los Angeles now. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. And it's Giannis missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot,
What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's SGA. 11 points in the game. So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles.
Started.
Here's Giannis. A three from Leonard. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To end the cold streak. Rebound San Antonio. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wembanyama outside. Pippen finds Wembanyama. And here is Durant. It's thrown by to Kumbo. Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands this team wants to run.
Now here's Pippen. Still without a basket. Now here's Leonard. 1:39 left to play in the third. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now Leonard following Durant's three-point attempt. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. San Antonio again missing.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
SGA surveying the defense. Here's Chamberlain. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. And stolen by Leonard. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody left. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Now, here's SGA. 13 points in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
And Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Lakers on top, up 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Jones. Kawhi Leonard is out there with SGA. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pippen for 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Lakers leading by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Pass to Leonard from past the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jones with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by the Lakers. And here are the Spurs. A 2-point game. And Shaq with the slam.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
James against SGA. There's the shot. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Timeout, Spurs. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Yeah, they needed that timeout. They're searching for answers right now, how to slow this guy down.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
16 feet away, and they pick up the 2.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here's James. O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness on the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
No good from 3.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Now O'Neal. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Giannis clean up the fast break.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
LeBron outside. Outside Durant. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. And down goes the 3.
Making plays for others, Wembanyama.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Cleared away by James. Spurs trail by 3. Unloads from 13.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries to save it, and that one goes out of bounds. As touched by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, James. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. SGA. Outside Leonard. 5 on the clock. SGA. And the 3 misses. Timeout Spurs. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a post. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. We'll see you next time.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Antetokounmpo outside. On the wing, Durant. Clock at 4. Over Gilgeous-Alexander, and Durant gets it to go.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to SGA. Goes up on the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Durant with it. He's picked up by SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And it's a Spurs ball. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. 6 to shoot. Right side O'Neal. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Wembanyama against James. Driving to the basket. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
Chamberlain passes to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Deflected! And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. 3 on the clock. SGA good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And here's James. Outside Durant. Inside. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. James passes to Antetokounmpo. There's a minute 12 left in the first. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. .56 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. And it's good with running down on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo, left side. James deciding where to go with it. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. James has gotten his second bucket on the night. Outside, SGA. Pulls up on the wing. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Boston out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox. He said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Here's Wembanyama, still without a bucket. Outside Jones. Pass to Chamberlain. San Antonio moving the ball around. Down low. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Throws it up high.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Celtics lead by 9.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Wembanyama with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
SGA passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Jones. Leonard defending. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. And it's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Misses the 3.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Jones feels it out. Pass to Chamberlain. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by LeBron.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
LeBron on the go.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Spurs trail by 11. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Jones. Wembanyama, screen on James. 4 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from James. For 3, Durant. Rebound by San Antonio. Jones, a pass to SGA. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to O'Neal. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Shea. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard for 3, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 3.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Jones. On the wing, SGA. The 3 is up. And no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Boston, we've got LeBron James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Jones with the block. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Wembanyama. Back to SGA. 4-3. Rebound Boston.
and you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
A clear look for Antetokounmpo. Hits the target from 18 feet. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Back to SGA. Pass to O'Neal. Got a hand on it. Now James. 6 points for him. That one's good for 2. Give him 8 points now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Takes a 3. Durant pulls it in.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Leonard for 3. Antetokounmpo. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 18.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 3rd assist of the night. Now, here is James. Give him 8. Leonard outside. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Well, that's the kind of defensive play you need to win ball games. Great block from Wembanyama.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jones. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From behind the arc. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Durant for 3. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 8 points.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
James against SGA. And the jumper is good. He's got 17. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Durant. And the layup is good off the glass. 10 points for Durant.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. He shoots it. Boston pulls it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Chamberlain passes to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to Wembanyama. San Antonio moving the ball around. From deep, SGA. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by James. Here's Durant. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter. To the paint. The shot to stop the run. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And so it's Boston. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. Now, here is James. From the left block. Lays it up and banks it in.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. Fires the 3. Wembanyama, no good. Celtics lead by 23. Here we go, one-on-one. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
San Antonio ball.
And here's SGA. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
A 6'6 playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
James outside. Pass to Durant. To the inside. Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain passes to Jones. Here's Chamberlain. Left side SGA. Boston pulls it in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Fires top of the key. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Nice work from the mid-range. This team encourages Wembanyama to look for his shot.
Now, here is James.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First team foul.
And so off the tip, it's San Antonio. So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Wembanyama, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
The Spurs shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And he makes both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Outside, James. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Spurs ball.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Curry. Bangs home the trifecta.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We're about 1 minute into the first. James against Curry. 4 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Curry's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. No one near James as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Austin with the ball. After the basket by San Antonio.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Outside Leonard, a 3 ball. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Pass to SGA. Now Wembanyama. The tray. They get it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Curry finds Antetokounmpo. Now Leonard. Plenty of space. Again, Leonard missing.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Celtics passing it around. That one good for 2. James has got 5 now.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Curry passes to Giannis. Now here's Leonard. And he lays it straight in. He's got 6.
Oh, it's not easy trying to guard Leonard inside. I can tell you that, guys. I mean, he's so good at using his body to get shots up over the defense.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has yet to score. And here's James outside. Here's Shaq. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Here's Curry. Chamberlain trying to get open. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Gasol is checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. It's tipped. It's stolen by Curry. Giannis against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Giannis. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
James. And James throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here's Curry. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Curry can't get it to go. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Celtics lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. LeBron with a screen on Pippen. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. James in the post. Leonard's there. No good from LeBron. Spurs trail by 4. Leonard the pass to Curry. With the crossover. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes the most of the high percentage shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 6 now for Boston. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
No reason to gripe when we got the Spurs hype squad.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Giannis kicks to Curry. And stolen by Wembanyama. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense because of that ability to score.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Boston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Victor Wembanyama, 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Spurs. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's James. He's got 7. And slam dunk by SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Curry from deep three-point land. Off target from three-point range. Celtics leading by 10. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Curry looking around. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Pippen. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Outside Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Pass to LeBron. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of basketball. It's good from long range.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Spurs trail by 8. Outside Curry. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. No good from outside. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
34 seconds left in the first half. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by the Spurs. Leonard inside. James covering. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Leonard. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Boston. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Celtics leading by 6. They've got Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Curry. Then there's Pippen. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the baseline. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by James.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Pass to Curry. There's the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Curry's got 9.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Releases from the wing and drills it. 9 points in the game so far.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's Curry outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to James. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. Stolen by Pippen. Giannis with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. For the tie. Rebound Boston. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low, Pippen with the steal. Here's Curry with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Curry's got 15 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's James. He's got 9. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often. And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Boston trailing. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for him. James, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Leonard from 3. Will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Pippen. And here is LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one, good. And now a 4-point Celtic lead.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Giannis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Giannis. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. In the corner, it's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
The Celtics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Both free throws good from James. 46 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot, and you can see he's made progress.
Pass to SGA. Back to LeBron. Clock at 6. Shaq with the screen. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
James against Curry. Left side, Leonard takes a 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second free throw. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the 2. Now, here's SGA. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. From the arc. And LeBron nails the 3.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Giannis high post. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Curry shot is off. Celtics leading by 3. Outside, SGA. And here's James outside. Here's O'Neal. Look out, Ray.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Leonard the pass to Giannis. Here's Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's SGA. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Spurs trail by 3. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback, O'Neal with the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Antetokounmpo outside. Missed on the 3.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Leonard against James. Now SGA. No problem with the wide open James.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Timeout Spurs. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Wembanyama. It's James. James absolutely owning the inside.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Tries the spin move. Count it!
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Boston leading by 7. LeBron with it. Leonard picks him up. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
56 seconds left in the fourth. Now Curry from outside. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So far in the fourth quarter, they belong to 6 points.
And thought that pass is going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Leonard.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
It's in.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. 2-possession game now.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
They're trying to get back in this thing, and they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've got Victor Wembanyama, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's James in at the shooting guard position. For three, rebound by Philadelphia. And he banks in the layup.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now here's SGA. Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Artest. Pass to James. Here's Artest. Back to James. And that one's on target from the wing. James has got his second bucket of the night.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Leonard for three. San Antonio again can't hit. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. O'Neal on the wing. Philadelphia moving it around. Pass to Artest. From deep, Wembanyama. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Over Wembanyama. San Antonio again can't hit. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here, to the middle. Here's James. Unable to get that one. Good D by SGA. Now here's Pippen. Check by James. Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Artest.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James outside. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Artest. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Spurs trail by 7. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Here's Chamberlain. Pippen outside. Pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, right side. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
O'Neal misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. We see him do this time and time again.
And there's James from the arc. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Pippen. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, is second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive
Mind the
goal.
lane. Mind the lane. One shot.
Will Chamberlain, shooting one.
And the free throw, no good. The Sixers leading. Pass to Artest. James, outside. Now here's O'Neal. Leonard defending. The kick to Durant. Hits the trifecta.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Here's Pippen. 2 points. That one goes.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Now Philadelphia with it. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes the three. Durant, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. With the drive to the inside.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Sixers on top, up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three-pointer off the mark. The Sixers lead by 4. Here's James. And here's O'Neal. Just blocked. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
James, outside. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And it's James with the jam.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Pippen. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Here's the three. Rebound San Antonio. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Back to Pippen. Pass to SGA. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Durant, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pippen outside. Back to SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Pippen, no good. And the 76ers with possession. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's James. Great D that time from Pippen. San Antonio trailing here. Leonard outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Durant. Here's Artest. Puts up a 3. On target from range. Artest has got 6 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Pippen. There's 1:26 left in the first half. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here's Artest. Leonard defending. Back to James. Puts up the 8-footer. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
SGA passes to Pippen. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to SGA. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by James. Durant for 3. Misses the one-handed jam. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Sixers lead by 4. Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got James. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Artest in at the point. Durant, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Okay, knockout.
Wow. Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Philadelphia with the ball. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. From outside the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. And here they come. Now here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. San Antonio moving the ball around. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
First one falls for him.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Sixers leading. Here's Durant. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Durant's got 5.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
The offensive rebound. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Down low. Here's Leonard. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
The inescapable length of Wemby. The block.
San Antonio with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Leonard outside. Pass to SGA. Back to Leonard. 5 to shoot. For the lead. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Durant. Outside O'Neal. Wembanyama, screen on SGA.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for Philadelphia. Arquette taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. San Antonio trailing here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Antetokounmpo looking it over. James with a steal. Inside. And a two-handed jam.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set a pick. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Wembanyama from deep. Ooh, Wembanyama just too good.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. The 11-footer. SGA using that size.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside Durant. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to James. Now Durant. Antetokounmpo covering.
Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. James outside. Shot clock at 6. The 3 ball. Giannis with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Here's our test. 12 points for him. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. 7 seconds left in the third. Here's Antetokounmpo. The third quarter comes to a close. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 6. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Wembanyama, the pass to Durant. Back to Wembanyama. There's the triple. Artest can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 6. Pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. And here's SGA. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The 3, Durant. Yes. And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Philadelphia leading by 7. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Thanks for that, Allie. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Philadelphia moving it around to the middle. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Antetokounmpo inside, covered by Wembanyama. Outside, SGA. Four on the clock. This one for three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Now James, outside Wembanyama. Now Durant, he fires. Tight D, making that one difficult. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Outside Wembanyama from downtown. Can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant with the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 5. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen. Now Leonard. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Here's SGA. There's a minute 26 left in the final quarter. Oh, the baby hook. Nice.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
to take the lead. Oh, rejected by... Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable! And so here is Philadelphia. It's a one-point game. O'Neal inside. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
Outside Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes! Using that window.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Second team foul. At the line for two, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
14 feet away. He gets it to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for your Spurs, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's San Antonio with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And time now for our player of the game. So Boston will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Kawhi Leonard out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's James, and it's Pippen in at the point. James, that's good.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pass to George. Back to SGA. Uncovered. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
George against Durant. Back to James. It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to George. Shoots over Durant. George's shot is good.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
And here's James. Up top, Durant. 20 feet out. Rebound by San Antonio. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. San Antonio moving the ball around. Back to Antetokounmpo from downtown. Here's O'Neal. And a big-time jam right there.
Oh, my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. George outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Durant. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Offline with a 3.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Here's Leonard. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Leonard with a screen on George. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Ryan.
And Allie, thank you for that. Leonard for 3. The shot, no good. San Antonio leading by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to George. Back to SGA. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. SGA's got 5 now.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James inside. Over Antetokounmpo. Hits the jump hook. He's got 6. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Spurs up 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Wembanyama out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's George. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. San Antonio leading by 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's SGA. O'Neal misses.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's James. Rebound by San Antonio.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Celtics trail by 5. To the inside. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. They set the screen. A shot from the high post. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
To the wing on the left. Pippen outside. Pass to Durant. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Durant's got his first 2 points.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Now here's George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. SGA's got 7 points in the game.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Pippen with it. No made baskets yet. Pass to Chamberlain. Nice ball movement by Boston. And there's the screen. Here's James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
O'Neal misses. Celtics trail by 3. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's George. Back to SGA. Nice shot from the wing. SGA's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Good on the jump shot.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the night.
At the line for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
It's stolen. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Here's James. Give him 8. Pippen outside. Back to James. Five on the clock. Pass to Chamberlain. Got a piece of it. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. There's 31 seconds left in the second period. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Durant finds Leonard. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Now here's SGA. Fires from deep. No luck on that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Spurs out in front, leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Here's SGA. On the floor for Boston, we've got Kawhi Leonard, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pippen outside. And it's blocked by SGA.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. Here's SGA on the drive. They grab their own miss. Deflected. James deciding where to go with it. Leonard for three. Gets the three ball to go. Leonard's got 5.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look. Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. James outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Steps back and shoots. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. SGA passes to George. Right side O'Neal. Oh, man!
Look out below!
He goes up high for the two-handed slam. Celtics trail by 6. James outside. Over on Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good. And here's George. They'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. The crossover. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Leonard outside. Back to Pippen. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Back to SGA. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Durant for 3. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 9.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
George passes to SGA. The dive for the ball. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. SGA passes to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to SGA. Lets it go from deep. Pass to O'Neal. Rebounded by the Celtics. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Leonard on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. O'Neal's got 8 points in the quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Pippen outside. Here's Leonard. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And they'll get another chance. And so the San Antonio Spurs with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. You've got George. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the San Antonio Five.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. George outside. Left side, Wembanyama. Puts one up from 19. And that one comes up a bit short. Celtics trail by 9. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Now here's SGA. The three. George, and that's good.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Pippen outside. James, a screen on SGA. Outside Durant. Back to Pippen. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Celtics trail by 8. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Nice ball movement by Boston. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. George in the post, defended by Pippen. No good.
And that's a good look for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Chamberlain. George defending. Leonard! Yes! Locked in on the J.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Outside Wembanyama. Launches it from deep. That's off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Tried by Pippen. Oh, no good on the layup. San Antonio leading by 4. Outside Wembanyama. Now out of the Kupo. Now George. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Outside, SGA. Nope.
Stout defense comes from not only contesting the shot, but also grabbing the board.
Counted!
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Now here's SGA. Outside George. Here's out of the Kupo. Screen by O'Neal. Tipped away. It's a one-on-one situation.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts one up from 19. Yes, sir, it's good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Wembanyama against Leonard. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team. At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect it? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throw.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
At the line for San Antonio, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
And so it's San Antonio with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Pippen, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo inside. SGA defending. Curry, that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama with the rebound. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Curry dishes to Leonard. Curry a screen on LeBron. To the paint. 5 to shoot. Chalk up 2 there.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
At the line for the Spurs, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. At the line for 1.
And Abdul-Jabbar, no good on that one.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Now SGA. And there's the drive. Tries from 10. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Traps in the tray. Curry's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Chicago.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
James, no good.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Curry, a screen on James. Leonard, the pass to Curry. .149 left here in the opening quarter. Good work defensively by Pippen. The kick out to LeBron. No good with the triple. Now the Bulls with it. Big stretch here going 10-2. Antetokounmpo dishes to Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Outside, James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Curry deciding where to go with it. 3-pointer. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 11. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Chamberlain. Knocked loose. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Chicago. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Wembanyama is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Leonard with the ball. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry is inside. And easy 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 13.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. All alone. And Shaq with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And here's Leonard from 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 2nd basket of the night.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Leonard on the wing. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Giannis kicks to Curry. And the Bulls with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. And that's now 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Inside. O'Neal showing no mercy.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. James kicks to SGA. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
That free throw good from SGA.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Leonard. A minute 42 left here in the second. Curry, that's good.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys?
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
First personal foul.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for your goals, Shaquille O'Neal. One shot.
One shot.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
James outside. And LeBron nails the three.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Pass to Leonard. There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 18 points.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. James has got 5 points now in the quarter. Bulls leading by 14. Outside Curry. Leonard the bounce pass. Another one falls for Chicago.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. And the shot goes in. Pippen's got his first 2 points. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The Bulls leading by 14 on the court for San Antonio. We've got Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's Pippen. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pippen with it. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Wembanyama for three. O'Neal. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Bulls. At one point, they led by 16. Wembanyama outside. Oh, Leonard in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
3-1-2.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. SGA from outside.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Pippen against Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Takes the three. Rebound by Pippen.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to SGA. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists tonight. And so Curry will bring it up for Chicago. They lead by 11. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. Shot clock at 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats it up for James. The shot's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 points this quarter.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Back to Curry, over LeBron, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And that one is good. SGA's got 13.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. Up again. And O'Neal is right there. He's got 9.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Now, here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And that's 15 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Spurs trail by 9. Pass to Chamberlain. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. LeBron kicks to Chamberlain. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 22 seconds left here in the third quarter. James against Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. LeBron playing like a big man inside. Here's Curry. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 25 points. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Leonard. Outside Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists now in the game. James against Curry. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here's Pippen. The open shot by SGA. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Outside Curry. And here's Leonard from 3. And James pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work there as it goes down.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
The Bulls call timeout.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Wembanyama deadly inside.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Now SGA. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Stephen Curry. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Oh, the dunk.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Cleared away by James.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
James crowbars it in.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
LeBron against Curry. For three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They trail by 7.
And that's too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now Curry. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. Curry buries the 3-shot.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Timeout Spurs. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem unstoppable inside.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. At the line for one.
One shot.
There we go.
Here's Curry, and now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
They double-team Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so they foul intentionally.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for two, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Timeout, Spurs. At one point, they led by 16. Let's lose a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
Chamberlain. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Here's Curry. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. SGA fires. The long shot, no good. So the Bulls win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, it's just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got LeBron James, Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Shoots. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And it's the Spurs ball. Here's Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Curry nails both of them.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
James against George. James passes to SGA. Back to James. Jacks up a 3. Rebound San Antonio. Antetokounmpo, left side. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Curry. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. George defending. Here's James. There's the 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to George. Clock at 6. And a deep 3 from Curry. The 3. George's shot is off. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Here's SGA. It's blocked.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Down low. It's stolen away. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Timeout called, the Spurs. Spurs trail by 4. Curry looking it over. Pass to George. Back to Curry. Wide open. Yes, it's good.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. And there's another one for Chicago.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Curry. George outside. Pulls it. Curry, no good. Chicago leading by 4. James, outside. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. Shot by Leonard, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Curry against Leonard. Back to Curry from the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Curry's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. Both shots good from the stripe.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Antetokounmpo against SGA. No one near him. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Leonard against Curry. Five to shoot. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Sends it home from three-point land. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls out in front, leading by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. And here's Curry for 3, and San Antonio hits again from deep.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
James outside, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to George. Releases. That's good from Curry on the assist by George. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. James passes to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. 6 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. The shot by James, no good. Spurs lead by 4. George for 3, good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. George has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
James can't get it to go. James has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Wembanyama. They get it back. Kicks it to George. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Antetokounmpo from deep. Here's O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
James has got 2 of 5 from deep to fall. Outside Wembanyama from behind the arc. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Bulls trail by 9. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Now here's George. Fires it. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Leonard. The 3. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Chicago calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
1:31 left in the half. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for San Antonio.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Great open look there. George has got 6 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Leonard. No points yet. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Chicago. George passes to Curry. And here's Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. Here's on it. Oh!
Wow. Get out of the way! With authority! And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this one. SGA against Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. On the wing, SGA. Shot clock at 6. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And here's Curry. It's George on the wing. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's San Antonio now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The Bulls trail by 12. We've got Wembanyama. Stephen Curry is out there with Paul George. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the San Antonio 5.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Now Wembanyama. Tipped. With to mark, and there's Leonard on the assist from SGA. San Antonio leading by 7. Outside Curry. Pass to George. Back to Curry.
Fouls are going to come Shaquille O'Neal's way from any reason, not the least of which is his incredible physicality. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Shaquille O'Neal. One shot.
And that one misses.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Leonard against Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
James outside. SGA, a screen on George. James attacking, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Outside Wembanyama. Wow! Victor takes it to him inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the Bulls call time here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. James passes to Leonard. Back to James from deep.
First team foul.
San Antonio leading by 10. Here's Curry. He's got 11. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got assist number 5 here tonight. Curry against Leonard. Now here's George. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Now here's SGA. He's got 11. Wide open look. And he drops that one in. And it's 13 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Man, stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Offensive board. George outside. Tries again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Spurs.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
That free throw no good.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And he's good on the second. 59 seconds left in the third. SGA with it. 13 points in the game. On the wing, SGA. That doesn't go either for SGA. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. And he lobs it up to the rim. SGA surveying the D. Drives to the hoop. James outside. Pass to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by Curry. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Screen by O'Neal. And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half. Stephen Curry getting it done for San Antonio. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Chicago, Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. George passes to Wembanyama. SGA pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Leonard against Curry. George, right side. James with a steal. Here's Leonard. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
Well, you've got to be careful around LeBron and mindful of his presence now. He's very opportunistic defensively, and with that size, speed, and anticipation, he can pick your pocket.
The Spurs call time. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
The Bulls trail by 10. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Leonard. James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. Excellent defense. Forcing that big miss. Now Curry. 4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Puts up the tray. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
George! Leonard there for the rebound. Bulls trail by 13. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA puts one up from 19. Oh, no good. Spurs lead by 13. Outside Curry. Now Wembanyama. Screen by O'Neal. Knocked loose. Leonard. James outside. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Outside Wembanyama. Now Curry, he launches. James rips down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now SGA. He takes it in. Oh, what a move. Oh, it doesn't go. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Antetokounmpo against SGA. 11 feet out, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. Now here's Wembanyama. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama's out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Curry in at the point. Back to Leonard, and stolen by LeBron. For the finish. Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa! And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now here's Leonard. O'Neal finds Curry. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pippen, the pass to KD. Curry with the steal. Giannis inside. KD's on him. Here's Giannis. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Pippen. Pippen is doubled. Spurs working the ball around now.
Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss. Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Wembanyama. Curry shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside for Davis. Outside Durant. Davis against Wembanyama. Puts it up from 15. That's a miss, his second after two shots. Curry looking around. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 5 now.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
LeBron dishes to KD. Just 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Giannis.
Philadelphia ball.
The 76ers leading. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Right side, O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Pippen the pass to Davis. Now Durant lets it go from deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. Good D by LeBron. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Davis. Now Chamberlain, and it's Pippen in the corner. And here is Davis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Giannis. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's James. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Over Leonard. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Pippen.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Pippen against Curry. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. And a deep three from Curry. The 76ers again can't hit it. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Spurs lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Curry. And it's Leonard in at the 2 guard.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
LeBron outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the line for him here.
First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, LeBron.
Take a break. Take a break.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And both free throws good for LeBron. The 76ers trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Curry. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Here's Leonard. Still yet to score. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And Pippen with the basket. The assist by Davis. Pippen's got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. It's Curry outside. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Outside for Davis. James looking it over. Down low, here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. And here's Leonard from 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Spurs leading by 7. It's Pippen on the win. Back to Davis. Over Curry. The shot will not fall. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Durant against Leonard. Back to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. The 76ers again can't hit it.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Pass to KD. Back to Pippen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's KD. From deep. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Durant with it. Leonard picks him up. Chamberlain. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. The 76ers trail by 8. Outside Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's to Curry. To the paint. Here's Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
First one falls for him.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. LeBron kicks to Pippen. Here's LeBron. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 7. Leonard the bounce pass. Pass to Curry. Releases. The 76ers with another miss. Curry's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. It's tipped. Stolen by O'Neal. Giannis up top. He's guarded by Davis. Antetokounmpo, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Spurs. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. James, the pass to Davis. Back to James. It's Durant on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to James. Durant's got the lead up to 10 now for San Antonio.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Pippen with the steal. With 1 on the clock. That one misses. And so we wrap up the first half. It's San Antonio up by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Spurs leading by 10. Pippen is out there with James. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Davis in at the 3, the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's James. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Curry with the 3. The 3 ball from Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Curry wide open. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, James shoots over Leonard. Another miss by LeBron. Giannis outside. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach is high. Come on, they don't know what happened.
Spurs leading by 7. James, the pass to Davis. Now Pippen. Chamberlain a screen. Back to Davis. Over Wembanyama. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
And both free throws good for Davis. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Giannis. Wembanyama outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. And Davis sends it back. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
San Antonio leading by 9. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
High-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
2nd team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Anthony Davis. 1 shot.
That one misses for Davis. The 76ers trail by 11. Giannis dishes to Curry. Outside Leonard. It's up a 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pippen finds Davis. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Curry's got 11 points.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
With the step. The three from Davis. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Outside Curry. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Another three for Philadelphia.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. They get the rebound. And that one drops. 7 points in the game.
Great recognition of the mismatch of using the smaller defender core guy.
Wembanyama with it. 5 points in the game. Here's Curry. The rebound by the Spurs. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside. Back to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
The 76ers trail by 9. Curry, a screen on KD. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. Deflected by Davis. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. The second effort. No good on the layup. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th, Wembanyama is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the 1. Just 5 to shoot. Baseline try. Rebounded by the Spurs.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The 3 from KD. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
James, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's James, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Giannis outside. Here's Curry with the 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Antetokounmpo kicks to Curry. A 3 from Wembanyama. Rebound San Antonio. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Chamberlain. Now, here's Pippen. LeBron sets the screen for Pippen. Outside, James. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Leonard. Now Wembanyama. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals and not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate. And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Durant from 19, that one goes.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Chamberlain with the block. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Leonard. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Pippen. Now James. Unloads from 9. Basket is good.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Curry against Pippen. Tosses it up. O'Neal. And the layup is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Using his length inside. Durant.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Curry fires. Misses the three. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Leonard against James. James absolutely owning the inside.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and see it again. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
At the line for the 76ers, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Outside Durant from deep. The 3 goes down.
That's who's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They've led by as many as 11 points. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Cleared away by Curry. And so it's San Antonio with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Now here's Curry. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. And it's Chicago with a board. Now SGA. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Durant going inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
But Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. From the high post, Durant with the bucket.
AD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
SGA passes to James. Back to SGA. Wing shot on the way. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Durant. And Antetokounmpo over to help. San Antonio moving the ball around. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Up top, SGA. He's covered by Curry. Here's James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Durant, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
The Bulls trail by 5. James outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's Wembanyama. That one rolls around and rims out.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Davis down low. He's covered by Curry. James outside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Durant. Lots of room. He squares up and sinks it. Durant's got 8.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. 4-point game. Pass to James. Back to SGA. And there's a 3-second violation. San Antonio leading by 4. Outside Durant. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Pass to Chamberlain. Over Durant. Rebound by San Antonio.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Wembanyama. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. The 3-ball. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Outside Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for San Antonio. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Anthony Davis, LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Curry, no good. Chicago leading. There's Davis with the 3. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Durant, pass to Abdul-Jabbar, to the paint. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. No good from outside.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar from deep. Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Durant. Fires the three. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
So it's Chicago now. They trail by 3, and he lobs it up, and stolen by Durant. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Let's go with a 3, and San Antonio hits again from deep.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
SGA from the high post, he drills it. SGA's got 8. Spurs lead by 4. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Back to Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
SGA passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
He drops it from range. And now it's a 9-point Spurs lead.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA knocks down a 3.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Durant. Sweet little floater. Durant's got 19 points.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
SGA finds James. Back to SGA. Shot on the wing. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Back to Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Bulls trail by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 13. With 4 on the clock, the shot won't fall. And so it's San Antonio up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 8-point game. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. James against Curry. Pass to Durant. Curry is screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant, pass to O'Neal. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Spurs, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so here is Chicago. They trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Back to SGA. Lets it fly. And there's another one for Chicago.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Durant for 3. James with the rebound. Bulls trail by 5. Here's SGA. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Chicago trailing here. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 8 assists in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Durant with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. And miss after miss right now. Chicago with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Back to SGA. And there's another one for Chicago.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And San Antonio has possession. Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant surveying the D. James with a steal. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
And he makes a first.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
San Antonio calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's scoreless. Durant finds Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Over James. Curry's shot is off. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Got a hand on it. It's deflected. They retain possession. Wembanyama pass to Curry. Outside Durant. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. That one falls.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2, Kevin Durant.
And the first one at the line is good.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's SGA. He's covered by Curry. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Durant for the lead. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The open shot by SGA. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 26. To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Spurs out in front, up by 1. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Bulls, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Davis, then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. 6 to shoot. James against Curry. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to SGA. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. James outside. Basket counts.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. And Davis with the block. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Timeout Bulls. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Listen, the timeout was appropriate. They're giving up 3 after 3 after 3.
Spurs fans, no reason to gripe when we got the Spurs.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Durant. KD says hello.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
SGA against Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He drills the wide-open jumper.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Outside Durant. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They trail by 1. To take the lead. It's tipped. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Powerful move inside by LeBron.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Spins. Curry. And the athletic spin to get it done.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wembanyama. SGA fires. Oh, the shot is off. 59 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Curry. It's stolen by James. Tries from 10. Bucket!
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
The Spurs call time. misses. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Here's Davis. There's the steal. Durant with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he's unable to get the second one. The Spurs call time. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
There's 18 seconds left in the game. Now here's Curry. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Get the 3. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now Curry. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. Now Curry from downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Antetokounmpo. It's good.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Checked by Davis. Here's Curry.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
4 on the clock. Now Wembanyama tosses it up. Oh, he missed the jumper. SGA with it. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Spurs trail by 4. top Curry. Check by James. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. James outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Curry against James. And here's O'Neal. Curry. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Stephen Curry, second personal foul. First team foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. So it's San Antonio now. Here's Curry.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
Taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. Good on both. And an intentional foul right there.
Victor Wembanyama, third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Take a break.
2 shots.
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And we've got 28 seconds left in overtime. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Davis pulls it down.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
So the Bulls win it. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And B.A., I don't think they expected this one to be so hard-fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, This is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Arenas, good.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Shot clock at 3. And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Philadelphia. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. No good on the 3. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. The drive by LeBron. Makes it off the glass.
And if LeBron looks explosive on your TV monitor, that's nothing compared to being a defender watching him come downhill right at you.
Here's Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Antetokounmpo kicks it over to Arenas. Back to Giannis. Outside Arenas. Good.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 3. Chamberlain against Wembanyama. Right side Leonard. The clock winding down, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Here's O'Neal. Not going to go that time. Good defense by Wembanyama. SGA against Antetokounmpo. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against KD. And it's Leonard missing. And so it's San Antonio with it. Durant kicks to SGA. Spurs working the ball around now. Pass to O'Neal. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
The drive by LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
44 seconds left in the first. Outside Leonard. Back to Giannis. And another turnover here by Philadelphia.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Spurs leading by 5. And here's SGA. He has 5. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and gameplay. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. San Antonio needs to get off the shot here.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Giannis. From deep three-point land. No good on the last second attempt there. And so the first quarter is in the books. Spurs lead by 7. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers, not just pressuring the
Wembanyama jackhammers it in.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Screen by O'Neal. Back to Chamberlain. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
KD against Leonard. And it's sent back by KD. Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
The 76ers trail by 9. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Pass to O'Neal. Here's LeBron. And they double up LeBron. O'Neal passes to SGA. Clock at 6. Outside Durant. Puts up a deep 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Arenas against LeBron. Back to Arenas. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from James. SGA finds Durant. Now here's LeBron. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Chamberlain. Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the bucket. SGA's got the lead up to 13 now for the Spurs.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Back to SGA. Oh, good on the triple. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 11-point game. Arenas passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Arenas. From past the arc. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Chamberlain. James looking around. Back to Chamberlain. Outside, KD. The shot. Rebound by the 76ers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Arenas. Durant with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Leonard, the pass to Giannis. Using his size, Giannis!
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
That'll do it for the first half. It's the Spurs. They lead by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They've got Gilbert Arenas. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, locking down the middle. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Leonard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Wide open look. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
San Antonio leading by 6. Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 7th assist in the game. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And here's Leonard from 3. Good on the three-point shot. Leonard's got 7 points.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
SGA passes to LeBron. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Leonard finds Giannis. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Pass to Durant. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Fires for three. Wembanyama with the rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Leonard against KD. Kawhi taking no chances.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Outside Kevin Durant. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Wembanyama. And a wide open look for Arenas. Another three for Philadelphia.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Back to SGA. The offensive rebound. O'Neal misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Back to SGA. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. SGA's got 19 points.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. A rebound by the Spurs. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Outside, SGA. The shot's good. And now a 6-point Spurs lead.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Back to Leonard. The tray. The rebound by James. LeBron's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant for 3. Here's Shaq. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. O'Neal hits them both. Philadelphia with the ball. Puts up a deep 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Spurs. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's SGA in at the 1. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in just the second half. SGA against Antetokounmpo. Floats it up for... There's Giannis. Look out below.
and one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Pass to LeBron. They get it again.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
No good on the second free throw. The 76ers trail by 6. Bounce pass under Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, right side. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Wembanyama passes to Arenas. Outside Leonard. 4 on the clock. For the 3. Rebound San Antonio. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. SGA against Leonard. KD on the wing. Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. KD's got his first points of the game.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
Kawhi! O'Neal there for the rebound. Spurs leading by 8. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shaq goes right through him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Shaquille O'Neal. One shot.
One shot.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
On the wing, Giannis. SGA defending. Now Wembanyama. And Wembanyama with the flush.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:57 left in the game. No good. Antetokounmpo does not go in. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for San Antonio. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now O'Neal. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant fires. O'Neal. Shaquille O'Neal with the strength inside.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. There's the drive. Now here's Arenas. He's covered closely. Now Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Knocks down the 3.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Outside, Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for Arenas. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by O'Neal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. James against Arenas. Left side Durant. James outside. Leonard with the steal. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And can about the mental toughness that this group showed. They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.